E agora, meu, o que foi? Ai, o som ainda tá batendo aqui. Eu tô até gravando sem luminosidade pra ver se realmente funciona. Minha cara vai ficar um pouquinho apagada aqui. Mas também eu tive febre ontem, aí eu já tô melhor, mas ainda tô um pouquinho cansado. Aí eu não vou botar uma luz na minha cara hoje não. É, Para começar aqui, eu vou jogar aqui Assassin's Creed com uma indicação pra vocês, uma sugestão na verdade. Pra quem for assistir esse VOD, é o Animus Pack, que é um pacote que pega Assassin's Creed 1, o 2, o Revelation, o Brotherhood, o 3, o 4, todos os Chronicles, Rogue, Unity, Origins e Odyssey. Pega 8 não. Acho que 11. Acho que 11. 11 jogos de Assassin's Creed. É, isso com as DLC de cada um, como Freedom Cry do 4, por exemplo. Ou Liberation, que eu acho que é do 3. Juntando todas as DLCs, que deve dar uns 13 jogos assim, porque cada DLC é meio que a metade do jogo a mais. É, Esse pacote inteiro, normalmente, é 1.060 conto, coisa assim. Agora no final do ano está em promoção por apenas R$ 240. Então, todos esses Assassin's Creed, é muito trava-língua da miséria. Todos esses Assassin's Creed estão nesse pacote por apenas R$ 240 nessa promoção de fim de ano. E essa promoção de fim de ano vai até acho que 20 de janeiro ou é dia 7 de janeiro. Tô confundindo pra saber. Ou é isso ou é uma promoção de outro jogo que eu tô esquecendo. Mas vai até janeiro a promoção. Então quem quiser aproveitar e pegar logo todos os Assassin's Creed logo de uma vez, menos o mais novo que é o Valhalla. Valhalla não tem no pacote não. Mas se você quiser ter um. Se você quiser jogar logo todas as franquias do Assassin's Creed sem ter o Valhalla, então é bom aproveitar. Esse aqui eu aproveitei e peguei, comprei esse Animus Pack, então eu vou fazer um monte de live aqui de Assassin's Creed. Eu só zerei, pelo que eu me lembro, o 3, não, o 2, o 3, o 4, o, o Unity e acho que só. Eu não toquei no Rogue, o 1 eu já joguei, mas nunca zerei. Eu acho que só. Eu só joguei o 2, o 3 e o 4. E o Unity. Aí o resto eu vou jogar aqui e vai contar. Mas ao mesmo tempo eu vou fazer também a live dos que eu já zerei. Porque aproveita e já deixa pronto aqui na live. Então eu vou jogar aqui o Assassin's Creed 1. Que ele foi lançado prioritariamente em 2007 para PS3 e Xbox 360. Mas eu acho que eu botei aí na live que é de 2008. Porque a versão para Windows lançou em 2008, enquanto que a de Xbox PS3 lançaram originalmente em 2007. O Assassin's Creed 1, o gênero dele é ação e aventura com furtividade. Esse termo de furtividade eu acho que foi muito bem tratado no Assassin's Creed. Ele começou a botar mais ênfase nesse gênero de furtividade e começou a aparecer muito mais em outros videogames por causa do Assassin's Creed. Se a pessoa fala de Assassin's Creed, a pessoa já liga a duas coisas. Primeiro a Ubisoft, porque a marca registrada da Ubisoft é praticamente Assassin's Creed, se não é Rayman. E a segunda coisa a ser colocada é furtividade. Ultimamente não, porque infelizmente o Odyssey, por exemplo, é um Assassin's Creed que não, o cara faz tudo, menos ser furtivo. É um RPG muito, muito, muito bom, mas tem nada de furtividade praticamente. Então, Assassin's Creed é ação e aventura com furtividade. Que mais? Ele foi produzido e publicado pela Ubisoft. E foi um jogaço quando ele lançou. Quando ele lançou, o Metacritic dele para PS3 foi 81, para Xbox também foi 81 e só o PC que foi 79. O PC teve uma pequena recaída aí. Mas para um Metacritic de mais de 80 pontos é porque o negócio deve ser muito bom, bicho. A IGN deu uma nota de 7,5 de 10, por exemplo. Uma coisa legal. Legal não, né? Infelizmente não foi legal, foi ilegal. Mas uma curiosidade massa é que o Assassin's Creed foi tão cobiçado quando ele lançou que teve muita pirataria. Muita pirataria com esse jogo. Tem uma pesquisa que diz que quando o jogo foi lançado, cerca de 40 mil downloads assim foram feitos, downloads digitais feitos para o cara comprando. Você compra o jogo e faz o download. Beleza, isso aí em 2008, até 2008 já existia, obviamente. O cara comprava, ou seja, 40 mil compras foram efetivadas no Assassin's Creed. Enquanto que eles também fizeram a pesquisa de que, no mínimo, mais de 700 mil downloads ilegais foram feitos no Assassin's Creed. Ou seja, mais de 700 mil jogos de pirataria foram feitos com Assassin's Creed. Então, tipo, se você botar que a Ubisoft só vendeu efetivamente 40 mil, se botasse esses 700 mil que foram pegos na pirataria, botasse como uma compra efetivada, acho que a Ubisoft já estaria que nem a Nintendo desse jeito. O cara lança um jogo que a franquia começou agora e já tá cobiçado desse jeito. É, aí uma coisa legal disso é que isso aí eu realmente achei legal. A Assassin's Creed não, a Ubisoft é, fez algum programa que eu não entendi ali como foi, porque eu realmente não entendo muito bem esse tipo de negócio, mas eles fizeram um programa que quando o cara vai baixar esse jogo ilegalmente na pirataria, o jogo trava no meio da no meio do jogo tem o jogo trava e você não consegue zerar, você não consegue jogar direito. Tem uma parte que chega, você tá jogando de boa e chega uma hora que trava. E essa hora sempre é a mesma praticamente. Não muda muito não. Então eles realmente fizeram um pacote anti-pirataria e como se já soubessem que iria ter essa pirataria toda. Eu achei legal. É bom que os caras já. É bom que os caras já aprenderam a lição. Então eu comprei o pacote de Animus Pack. Vou jogar aqui o Assassin's Creed 1. Deixa eu só ver se tá tudo certo aqui. Teoricamente acho que tá. Deixa eu só botar o som. Porque eu tinha tirado o som aí pra poder falar. Cadê? Ui. Acho que aqui tá bom, né? Deixa eu testar aqui se tá bom. Isso aqui normalmente seria o barulho mais alto do jogo. Tá só um pouquinho mais alto. Deixa eu diminuir só um pouquinhozinho assim. Tá um pouquinhozinho aí na média, né? Beleza, acho que tá bom aí. Então tá, vamos jogar. Ou seja, nem se eu quisesse piratear esse jogo pra fazer a live eu conseguiria, porque já vi que o negócio trava no meio. Então nem se eu quisesse. E o jogo não tem legenda. É completamente em inglês, não tem legenda. Então quem não souber aí sofreu.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do, teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs.
Botão 1 for action-oriented moves. Ah, tá. Botão direito do mouse.
Excellent.
Botão direito do mouse, eu tava apertando o botão esquerdo.
We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does.
Tô tentando, mas é muito rápido.
Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade.
Dois é... Ah, é literalmente o botão 2. Literalmente, número
With your
2.
blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who saw what happened here?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Kill him! Kill the
Notice how the
assassin!
social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
Come back here! Why don't you...
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
That's right. You do well to hide.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent.
Ele ficou em cima do negócio.
Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar. and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Mas sozinho funciona?
Good.
Eu pensei que só funcionasse quando eu tava com pessoas que estavam rezando
Now that you
comigo.
are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done.
Aham.
Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life, will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Beleza. Agora que o jogo começou. E eu já tô percebendo que tá bugando aqui o chroma, né? Acho que eu vou ter que ligar a luz. Depois eu vou ligar a luz. Por enquanto eu vou deixar assim, porque eu tô sem a luz. Justamente eu tô sem a luz aqui. Ok. Hora do parkour. Ih, botei errado. Hora do parkour. O problema de um jogo um pouquinho velho é esses probleminhas aí de que você pede que o cara vá pra algum canto, mas ele acaba fazendo outro. Você quer correr pra... Você quer subir uma parede e tem vezes que em vez de subir a parede ele pula na outra parede, desce ao chão, depois volta e não só a parede. E isso acontece nos Assassin's Creed até hoje. Eu tenho que... Tá lock no target. Sim, tô sabendo. Ok.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Ô, louco. Mas o certo não seria matar ele com um pouquinho mais de discrição. Um pouquinho mais escondidinho, não, em vez de simplesmente se jogar em cima do cara aqui. Se jogar em cima do cara não é bem uma boa ideia.
Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
É. Obviamente, matar o cara logo de você se jogar lá em cima do cara tava meio óbvio que você não ia conseguir matar, né, meu amigo? Tu aparece na frente do cara e simplesmente aperta o botão assassinar.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Esquipou.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Ah, o GPS. Esse é o GPS mais fraco que eu já vi no mundo. Ele não diz nada do mapa. Ele simplesmente diz que o seu objetivo tá ali. Mas ele não diz literalmente nada do mapa. Tá, eu tenho que subir. Por onde é que eu subo? Por aqui.
What would cause him to run like that?
Don't do that again.
Eu posso cair na água também, né? Eu tenho que ir pra lá. Então é pra cá. Meu amigo, desça, por favor. Qual é o botão que você desce? Pronto, shift. Pronto, desça, por favor.
Where is he going? He seems to be in a hurry.
Eu sempre pensava que isso aqui era as Arábia. Mas não, isso aqui é Jerusalém. Se não é Jerusalém, é perto daí.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Já entendi que Altair não é bem um ser humano muito respeitado aqui. Até porque ele não tá fazendo muitas coisas respeitosas.
It is an honor.
The master waits within.
Nem tem animação dele subir de escada, ele simplesmente desliza pela escada.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Tá todo mundo ferido já. Tá esquipando também?
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
As you wish. Dois, quatro, três. Três, né? Lower but stronger attack. Ah, beleza. Ei, eu não sabia que tu me segurava. Sangria. Ah, tem counter. Beleza, beleza. Deixa eu ver como é que é. Botão na hora errada. Ai, ai, ai. Entendi, entendi. É bonitinho. Obviamente, os outros Assassin's Creed foram melhores, mas é bonitinho. Nossa, eu matei um inocente sem querer. Mas eu tava mirando nele. Ué, cadê? Oxi. Peraí, minha gente. Peraí, minha gente. Peraí, minha gente. Peraí, minha gente. Peraí, minha gente.
Fast forward in memory to a
Para de
moment
esquipar! Eu quero saber da história. Tá esquipando demais.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
He's going to hurt himself.
Pra cá e pra cá. Vamos fazer uma pequena surpresa.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage!
Uau.
Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Errou.
Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
Errou. tu vai ficar aí, é?
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Ah, tá, beleza. Pensei que eu tinha que pegar pela corda. Aí eu lembrei, pô, como é que eu pego pela corda aqui? Nunca tive essa opção de pegar uma corda em Assassin's Creed. Isso aqui é um parkour, viu? Boing. Meu amigo, você sai de um jogo de plataforma pra fazer parkour em um monte de plataforma. Independentemente de onde eu vá, tem plataforma no meio. Tá, e aí? Atacar? Oxi.
To a more recent one.
You need well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Ai.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Tá feio, hein, boy? Quer dizer, o gráfico desse jogo aqui deixa ele feio pra mim. Eu acho ele feio. Nossa, no 3 ele é bonitinho, até o Desmond é até bonitinho no 3. Mas nesse aqui eu tô achando ele feinho.
Questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Admito que eu não entendi quase nada, mas tudo bem. Hã? Interagir com o quê?
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Que isso? Que isso? Câmera, câmera, câmera. É, nem tomar banho tu pode, né? É, nem isso, meu amigo. Tá difícil pra tu. Tu não vai nem descansar? Como é que pra fazer o que agora? Voltar pro Animus? Não. Ah.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Ok. Você não fica aí, é? Onde é que vão ficar mesmo? Tu tem algo a me dizer? Ó, o outro foi-se embora, tu não tem algo a me dizer, não.
So you're really an assassin? Like Altair?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
Farm?
Yeah, that's what they called the place where I grew up. The farm. Like Messiah, I guess. Only not so, creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea what it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's all right. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Got a question for you before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
There's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere. I'm sorry, I really can't talk about it. Aren't you tired?
Não vai ter mais conversa, não?
Can't talk. Gotta work.
É, parece que não vai ter mais, não. Louco? Ô, louco. Eu acho que eu vou fazer uma pausa pra comer, porque eu não tomei meu café. Eu acho que eu não comi.
Damn it, they locked the door.
É, meu amigo tá preso de verdade. Eu vou fazer uma pausinha de 5 minutos aqui só pra comer. Vou até botar o meu personagem pra dormir. Hã?
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Ok, eu vou pausar aqui e eu vou voltar acho que daqui a uns 5 a 10 minutos. Então, dá uma pausa aí que eu já volto. E voltei. Ui, ui. Espera aí que o microfone se arregaçou de novo. Vou ter que consertar isso o mais cedo possível. Ui. Espera aí. Ixi. Acho que agora tá de boa. Acho. Do verbo não sei. Beleza, beleza. Calma. Beleza, beleza. Bora. Resume. Então quer dizer que Desmond já sabia da história do assassino. Pensei que ele não soubesse. Até ser pego aí pelos templários assim. Pensei que ele não soubesse até ser capturado, mas não. Os pais dele já sabia já. Continue, né?
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You will see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
E aí? Você foi demotido. Irmão, mas não faz sentido. Eu fiquei sem as minhas armas. Não quer dizer que eu fiquei sem as minhas habilidades. Ele tá dizendo que eu perdi a habilidade de desviar, a habilidade de dar counter, a habilidade de quebrar defesa. Sendo que isso são habilidades da pessoa. Ele só me tirou minhas armas e me tirou meu posto. Mas não quer dizer que eu perdi minhas habilidades, não. É conhecimento. O cara tinha conhecimento. Enfiou na cabeça que não tinha conhecimento mais, né? Tá, bora lá.
He's going to hit someone.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Ok. Altair, eu pensava que Altair era um ser humano legal, mas pelo que eu tô vendo. Eu ainda sou fanboy do Conan. Pra mim, eu sempre vou ser fanboy do Conan. Independentemente do que aconteça, pra mim, o 3 foi o melhor de todos. Hahaha, au. Opa. Preciso sentar em algum lugar, ou me esconder em algum lugar. Aqui. Ah, eu tenho que sentar mesmo, hein? Tá, eu sento. É só ficar escondido, pô. Não necessariamente eu preciso ficar aqui, não.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Ok. Até porque, mesmo que tu vá dizer pra Moalin, acho que vai dar problema. Antes do cara chegar até Moalin pra dizer, aposto que vai ser morto. Oh, uma bandeira. Essas bandeiras dá pra gente pegar até 20 aqui, velho. Mas eu admito que eu não vou procurar sobre isso não, velho. Como tá a regra, eu vou fazer a campanha aqui. Qualquer coisa secundária aqui pra mim vai ser só se eu encontrar no meio do caminho. Tipo isso daí. Se eu encontrar as bandeiras no meio do caminho, aí tudo bem. Ué.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Ok. Pronto. Bicho, o pickpocket do Assassin's Creed 1 eu acho que é o mais fácil de todos, porque nos outros Assassin's Creed eu preciso ficar segurando até aí tem uma bolinha que vai carregando. Aí quando ela termina de carregar é que você pega as coisas.
But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say.
Ué.
Stop following. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Tá falando muita bosta você, viu? Tem como andar mais rápido não, meu amiguinho? Eu tenho que andar rezando pra poder ficar na mesma velocidade que você, porque eu andando normalmente sou mais rápido que você.
Is it a fight you want? Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him, you'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Ele tá sem um dedo. É justamente o dedo que eles cortam pra poder botar a Raiden Blade. As primeiras Raiden Blades, justamente da época das cruzadas, você tem que cortar esse dedo, porque na hora que você abre a lâmina cortaria seu dedo. De qualquer jeito ela iria cortar seu dedo, porque quando você fica com o punho fechado, ela vai passar pelo seu dedo. Aí eles cortavam o dedo para poder usar a Raiden Blade.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Agora você, professor. Tô defendendo.
Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Bom saber.
You must be busy. I understand.
Eu estou mesmo. Quanto é que é pra ir mesmo? Pra cá.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening.
Meu irmão, de uma coisa eu sei, eu preciso de um cavalo, que eu não vou conseguir correr esse tempo todo. Um cavalo ficaria com as coisas muito mais fáceis. Calma, como é que eu acesso o mapa? Tab. O que eu tenho aqui? Não, pera. Ah, é com objetivo. Só tem isso mesmo? É, só tem isso mesmo. Aqui é para o quê? Aqui é para o reino. Ok, vamos lá. Agora realmente eu preciso de um cavalo. Tem alguma bandeira por aqui? Só pra ter certeza. Mas parece que não. Pelo menos não tô encontrando nenhuma bandeira por aqui. Cavalo! Pronto, agora a situação fica mais fácil. Agora fica mais fácil. A trilha sonora é boa. Nossa. É boa, gostei. Gostei da trilha sonora.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Ué, bugou. Aqui não é uma bandeira? Não, não. Ah, mas eu tenho que subir aqui de qualquer jeito. Suba. Tem que subir aqui pra pegar a visão de qualquer jeito. Se bem que essa visão que eu peguei aqui agora foi bem nada, né? Visto que tá tudo aqui ao redor de pedra, eu não tô vendo nada. Ali não tem como a gente nem andar. Tô sabendo, tô sabendo. Ah, tá, tem que apertar espaço, beleza. Bora lá. Calma, o que eu encontrei aqui? Ih, ó, tem muitos viewpoints aqui. Eu tenho que ir pra onde? Eu tenho que ir pra Damascus, né? Então, vamos pegar os viewpoints de até Damascus, bora. Oxe, eram templários, que bom. Peraí. Eu posso rezar. Por que que eu... Por que que eu rezaria enquanto tô em cima de um cavalo? Ó, tem uma bandeira ali, ó. Mas eu não vou lá, não. Tá cheio de ser humaninho ali e... Minha capacidade de luta ainda é precária. Oxe, esse inimigo é... Bora, bora. Eu não consigo diferenciar os aliados dos inimigos aqui, não. Ele tem roupa diferente, mas eu não consigo decorar. Eu só sei quando é aliado ao inimigo quando... Eita, bugou. Só sei quando é aliado ao inimigo se eu chegar perto pra saber ainda. Ué. Você fez bem em se esconder, mas ué. Como é que tu sabe que eu me escondi? Uma coisa bem nada a ver, né? O cara acabou de ver eu matar o cara. Aí é que a gente tem que, infelizmente, tem que relevar essas IA doidona. Tá tudo bem, melhor que nada. Calma, a próxima é onde? Damascus é pra cá, então eu acho que é pra pegar essa daqui. Quer dizer, eu acho que é pra cá. É pra cá? Parece que é. Nossa, ele pula isso. Nem sabia. Foi mal, tenho tempo pra vocês não. Bom, tá aqui e dá pra subir, então sai. Meu amigo, parou? Obrigado. Suba, ué. Oxi. Ó, bandeira. Tem 100, meu Deus do céu. 100 bandeiras. Aí agora faz sentido. É um lugar bem aberto pra ver o que tá acontecendo. Meu irmão, para de piscar. Eu já tô longe dos caras faz tempo. Obrigado. Ah, pra Damascus, é por baixo ou por cima? Vamos pra esse viewpoint aqui. Vou pegar esse cavalinho aqui. Uou, uou. O rabo do cavalo parece que é feito de vassoura. Oh! Não, peraí. Essa aqui. Pronto. Esse aqui é um templário dito mesmo. Ouvi. Agora tem que matar 60 templários também. É como eu falei, pô. Um jogo de mundo aberto, normalmente a história não tem muita... Não tem muito poder sobre o jogo, modo história. O que tem mais poder sobre o jogo de... Sobre um jogo de mundo aberto é você ter capacidade de fazer muita coisa ao mesmo tempo. Ter capacidade de imersão de você fazer muita coisa. Porque no caso aqui, fazer o modo história é o de menos. Porque o modo história, além de ser pequeno em comparação aos objetivos secundários, você não vai querer ficar o tempo todinho andando em linha reta pra um canto. Você quer explorar, andar por aí, fazer... ver o máximo do jogo. Então o modo história aqui é o de menos. Será que esse ser humano vem pra cá? E veio não. Ih, botão errado. Ah, sinto muito, falou. Calma. Tá certo. Ah, tá ali o portão. Ué. Ah, essa luz.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs.
Finish him by breaking his legs. Ô, louco. Vista bonita. A vista tá bonita. Não tá feia não. Ih, botão errado. salvar um... Ah. Ah, ela não tem um counter mais.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose.
Uhum. É bom salvar as pessoas que têm problemas pra conseguir ajuda. Tipo essa ajuda aqui. Aí dá pra entrar de boa. Eu esqueci que eu tô sem counter. Eu passei a luta inteira tentando dar counter. Droga. Deixa eu aumentar o som só um pouquinho. Tá, pra o mapa eu tenho que ir pra onde? Não, calma. To Kingdom. Ué. Não era Damascus. Eu tenho que ir. Ah, eu tenho que ir até o viewpoint pra poder saber onde é. Beleza. Beleza. Pronto, pronto.
You won't find better prices anywhere. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You follow these
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You're a dead man.
You cannot escape!
Tapa. Um tapa na cara do homem. Meu Deus, a espada foi jogada pro outro canto.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
É a mesma frase. É, valeu, brother, mas não preciso não. Eu vou primeiro subir até lá em cima. Preciso subir até lá em cima para conseguir um ponto de visualização melhor.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. My good people, the infidel king would
Tem alguma bandeira por aqui? Tem não.
We must resist. We must push back.
Ui? Agora a vista tá bonita. A vista tá muito bonita. O que nós temos aqui? Oh, peraí. Pickpocket. Informal Rooftop Race Challenge. Aqui é pra eu ter que ir. Pronto, isso aqui é tudo missão secundária. Isso aqui é pra roubar, isso aqui é pra... informar. Isso aqui é pra uma corrida de... desafio de corrida. Mas já que eu tô aqui do lado, vamos roubar. Já que eu tô aqui do lado. Aproveitar. Mas eu vou roubar quem?
Could I interest you in this way? No? Well, there's more. Much more. You are wise.
He's going to
Which
cause
is why
trouble.
you've come to me. Finest wares in all the land.
For this nonsense.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Something caught your eye? Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Do you understand?
Yes, I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
I have exactly what you need.
Ah, qual é o botão de pickpocket?
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Qual é o botão de pickpocket? É o botão... é o shift. Ah, véi. Ah, véi. Não. Aí, pô, véi. Eu peguei, mas não era pra pegar, não. Eu destruí tanto vaso ali. E sem falar que eu não queria destruir aqueles vasos todos. Até porque o próprio shift, que é que é pra você empurrar o povo pra não cair, ó. Eu seguro o shift pra passar sem o cara derrubar o jarro. Eu segurando o shift também é o mesmo botão onde eu pickpocket aí, pô, velho. Aqui não tá não.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us.
Acho que eu não preciso ficar andando rezando, não. Até porque o cara ali tá de boa. Irmão, tinha um cara ali que é a cara do Dark Souls.
Die, thief!
Ei, pô, nem toquei no povo do jarro.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Agora eu tenho a ajuda de Brutamontes. Vigilantes.
Oh, terrible.
E essa corrida aí?
What's wrong with him?
Eu vou fazendo as coisas que tiver por perto assim.
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you're looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Cheguei. Ué, cadê o cara? 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 Ah, tá ali.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Sim, é o que eu já tinha feito. Sim, foi o que eu tava fazendo já. Poing. Poing, poing, poing.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Já tem o primeiro alvo dos 9. Ah!
Altair, my friend. Is something wrong? Has Tamir been delayed? Has he left the city?
Everything is fine, Rafiq.
Ah, I see. Then why return so soon? Wait, do not answer. It is not for me to question your ways. I am certain no matter how strange your approach to this task, you will succeed.
Eu nem queria falar com ele, eu só queria ver o cantinho aí que eu nem consegui ver direito. Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí. Ah, peraí. Ué. Pronto. Parigou. Calma. Agora é aqui, Assassination Target. Mas calma, até lá tem isso aqui, ó. Então bora pra isso aqui. Irmão, vai ficar spamando isso, é? Não tava nos meus planos isso acontecer.
My good people, your service comes to an end. Did you see that? I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Be wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere. What? Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin.
Oi. Suba, amigão. Pronto. A vista só não é tão boa porque ele fica girando. Aí eu não consigo ver direito. Se pelo menos focasse numa hora parada, eu agradeceria. O que mais nós temos aqui? Eu fui nesse daqui? Não, acho que não fui nesse daqui não.
What is it?
Opa! Au! Me dá um tapa na cara do homem, velho. Esse não você tá, mulher. Virou um molego.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Mais vigilantes. É lado errado.
What's this?
Pega aí, droga.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Now why did you do that?
Bora subir, por favor. Ué, sobe aí, por favor. Sobe aí, por favor. Ele fica andando pra cima como se não tivesse nada pra subir.
Who saw what happened here?
Sobe. Nossa, a perna dele bugou. É muito cheio de bug esse jogo, velho. Muito cheio de bug. Tudo bem que é uns bug que a maioria deles não acontece numa hora em que a hora que acontece é bem crucial. Não, é só porque você quer simplesmente fazer o parkour direitinho, o parkour buga completamente. Eita, botou errado de novo. Calma, amigão. Tem isso aqui. Calma, o que tem aqui embaixo? Vigilantes, viewpoint. Eu vou salvar esses citizens, daqui eu vou pra cá.
What's he doing?
You need something?
You are
Somebody help me!
Where? Your life ends now.
You'll never get away!
Oxi! Pera aí, pô! Meu Deus, não precisa não. Ué. Cadê ela? Ah.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my...
All right, where are you?
Could you help me?
De novo.
Get away from me! You must die!
Olha a cara do outro ali. Escondido. Nossa, que combo. Astes. É sério? É sério que eu fiz isso? Que legal. Oh, tá bugando aqui, peraí.
You're asking for trouble.
Guarda essa arma, pelo amor de Deus.
If you just have a look. I've no interest in your calculations.
Cadê o cara?
The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means you failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Tá, como é que eu mato ele?
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Why did you have such a clean
Absolutely.
Could you spare a
Where
few
did you
coins?
learn your craft?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
I can sell
Can't you
this.
spare something?
Melt it down and try again.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I am. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Ok. Foi mal. Apareceu o glitch, aí eu simplesmente... Apareceu o glitch, eu pensei que era uma coisa nova pra se... Mentira que eu fiz de novo, né? Meu Deus. Ah tá, esse glitch é o pra ligar a câmera de perseguição. Entendi. Que? Legal. Eu fui visto. Ah, me vi. Ok, preciso de um esconderijo. Onde é que tem esconderijo por aqui? Meu Deus, só tem soldado por aqui.
How could he have escaped? Let her down.
Meu Deus. Tudo certo, nada errado. Tudo certo, nada errado. Não sei se alguém tá me vendo, então eu vou só rezar.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Malim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
É sério que eu tenho que retornar pra Al-Mualim? Ou ele vai carregar sozinho? Eu espero que ele me carregue sozinho. Não quero ter que voltar pra lá não.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Tá insistindo até demais. Peraí. 3 de setembro às 2h36. To Warren Vidic. Até porque se você ficar conversando sobre os projetos da Abstergo, coisa assim, no Crovac, você coloca suas lives no YouTube, eu boto, tá no na minha descrição da live, tá o meu canal do YouTube. Aí eu boto lá no YouTube. É só passar lá pra ver. Todas as streams que eu tenho aqui eu boto pro YouTube. Realmente, o cara aqui da Abstergo começar a conversar sobre as ações da Abstergo no meio da empresa, alguém que não deveria ouvir vai ouvir e vai achar errado. Should you have any questions? Ok. Warren de novo. Wind up like Layla. Wind up like Layla. PS, por que você assina seus e-mails? Ele já diz em cima de quem é. A mulher. De quem é? Lucy Stillman para o Warren Vidic. O que você quis dizer? Lucy. Culpa já é da Lucy. Já foi do meio da Lucy. Outbox nada, letra de itens nada. Então ok. Posso conversar contigo?
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
Mas eu já vim aqui, não tem muita coisa pra se... já li aqui, não tem muita coisa pra se mostrar aqui não, meu amigo. Tu fala uma coisa?
Aren't you tired?
Tu não fala mais nada não. Ih, a tua caneta brilha! Ô louco, tua caneta brilha, eu queria uma caneta dessas. Que droga. Basta lascar você, eu quero uma caneta que brilha. Trancado de novo. Ok, bora mimir. Eu consegui ler 22 e 13 ali. Se for 1 hora...
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
22 horas e 13 se for um tipo de hora. Agora me dá a licencinha de novo. Sempre que eu boto pessoas pra dormir, é uma licencinha pra mim. Agora eu vou no banheiro. Então já volto. Voltei. Ai. Yeah. Resume. Irmão, se fosse
Where's
esse cara.
Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turn the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Lá vamos nós. Quais são os créditos da Animus? Tá.
Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
Calma aí. Oxe, não posso nem ver os créditos.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Nhé. Agora eu tenho um facão. Let it go. Oh, aqui tá aberto. Tá. Oh, a bandeira. Dois de 20. Tem mais alguma coisa por aqui? Teoricamente não. Pelo que eu tô vendo, teoricamente não. Então vamos embora. Boing. Ei, foi mal, amigão. Não tava nos meus planos fazer isso. De novo.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Habilidade nova, então. Sempre que esse cara chegar pra mim, é porque eu tenho habilidade nova. É, Counter-Attack tá de volta. Errei. Errei de novo. Bora.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Entendi.
You must be busy. I understand.
Cadê? Aqui.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death.
Vamos descer tudo de novo. Não tem um jeito mais rápido de chegar lá não, tem certeza. Eu vou ter que ir tudo a pé de novo, velho. Ai, não. É o jeito. Oh, uma bandeira. De 20. Ai! Se pá, eu acho que eu consigo encontrar as 20 antes de zerar o jogo. Eu queria pular ali no feno. Eu queria pular no feno, caso fosse possível. Eu botei pra frente e ele foi pro lado. Amigo. Usa a cabeça. Isso aí tá menino inteligente. É. Bicho, deve ter um templário escondido por aqui. Tem não? Tem não. Eu sei que tem um templário escondido por aqui. Eu já encontrei ele uma vez. Vou pegar o cavalo branco. E se foi-se?
Use throwing knives to deal.
Ué, por que parou? Ô, louco. Ah, se apertar o botão esquerdo do mouse aí faz isso. Legal. Calma, eu tenho que ir pra onde? Eu tenho que ir pro Acre. Por que tem um lugar chamado Acre? Tá, ou Acre ou Jerusalém. Porra, velho. Ah, não, eu tava em Mazia. Beleza, eu não tava em Jerusalém, não. Jerusalém é isso aqui. Tá, entre o Acre e Jerusalém, eu prefiro Jerusalém, né? Porque Acre... tá borrado, ó. Dá pra ver então, calma. Tanto por aqui quanto por aqui vai dar em Jerusalém, né? Então, vamos por aqui. Deveria ter uma carruagem pra dar fast forward e coisa assim. tem que ficar correndo esse negócio todo. Tá. Tá. Ué.
Un assassin! Il ne voit pas. Ma colère sera terrible.
Tá fechado aqui. Tá fechado aqui. Eu tô indo pelo canto errado. Eu percebi que eu tô indo pelo canto errado. Mas aproveita e já sobe aqui pra ver o que tem aqui. Eu fui pelo canto errado, mas pelo menos ver logo isso aqui. Quer dizer, canto errado não, né? Eu só queria ir pra Jerusalém, mas eu posso ir pro Acre também. Ok, atualizou o mapa. Bora lá. Eita, pulo, mentiroso. Tem alguém por aqui? Teoricamente, não.
Va au diable! Tu finiras bien par revenir.
No cavalinho. Calma. É, dá pra ir pro Acre, pô, de boa. Depois eu vou pra Jerusalém. Vai pra lá, meu filho. Bora.
Un assassin! Tuez-le!
Un assassin! Eu só não boto na língua nativa das cruzadas porque não tem legenda. Mas normalmente quando eu jogo Assassin's Creed eu boto a linguagem nativa de onde é o jogo. Por exemplo, no 2 se passa na Itália, então eu boto pra ficar italiano. Mas é porque tem legenda, aí eu deixo lá. Só pra ficar bonitinho.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Não sabia que vocês estavam aí. Pera aí, pô. Foi mal, amigão. Não sabia, não. Foi mal, valeu. Foi mal. Falou. Penetrei. Tá, eu preciso de um lugar pra me esconder. Ai. Se esconde aí. Ah, me viram. Por favor, não tem nenhum lugar pra se esconder aqui não. Olha ali, ó. Tem aqui. Pronto. Olha o cara lá em cima tentando me procurar. Pronto. Onde é que tem viewpoint aqui? Tem um aqui.
Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon...
This is actually quite amusing.
He should stop acting like a child.
É, eu admito também que o parkour do Assassin's Creed 1 é bem mais lento do que os demais. Muito mais lento.
Listen to the fool cry. Oh,
I need help! Please! Anyone! Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Menos um.
foolish old man. Push him again. This is actually quite amusing.
Pronto, agora me dei mapa. Nossa, é bonito também. Vamos lá, o que nós temos aqui? Save Citizen, Eavesdropping. Por eu. Tá, vamos pra Eavesdropping, depois vamos pra Save Citizen.
Why are you doing that? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? A few coins, all I ask for.
Ô, minha amiga, quer me deixar em paz, não?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Eu vou dar um tapa na tua cara.
Sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Minha filha, se tivesse a opção de jogar moeda, eu jogaria. Pronto. Se eu tivesse a opção de jogar moeda, eu jogaria. Pena que não tem. Ah, tem que sentar.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Minha filha, me deixa em paz. Ainda não. Ah, tem que apertar E.
You hear about Elaine? The archer who guards the eastern wing.
O cara não tem olho.
Poor bastard's brother caught an
Ah,
arrow
tem.
in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now.
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. As long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Ok, como é que vai ser isso aqui agora?
You go on, beggar.
Tem uns Citizen aqui, eu vou aproveitar e
No
salvar
reason to
eles.
stand here. Leave.
This is actually quite amusing.
What the hell do you want?
You're mine.
Au, au.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Eles estão repetindo as falas, só tá mudando a voz, mas as falas são as mesmas.
Such a shame.
Tá, e agora pra cá tem esse viewpoint e esse viewpoint.
Who could have done such a thing? Are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging.
Ué. E aí, amigão? Tchau, amigão. Meu amigo! Dificuldade! Ei, a câmera não ajudou agora não. A câmera não ajudou em nada aqui agora. Deu pra ver quase nada. Acho que a melhor câmera de visualização grandona assim que eu já vi, eu acho que foi só no Assassin's Creed 3. Bem bonitão. Yeah.
Did anyone want to do that? I wonder if he's been chased by someone. Let me get out of your way.
Ok, tá começando a ficar muito doidão isso aqui. Tem esse viewpoint aqui. Ué, aqui? Au. Oh. Eu não tô não. Ele abriu a boca. Ah, que isso? Tá, morreu? Morreu. Bicho, como é que eu vou sair da suspeita se não tem ninguém aqui? É esses bugs que que às vezes fica lascando o jogo. Errei. Ah, velho. É aquele soldado ali que tá voando? Quem é que me viu? Sim, eu sei que é você, mas calma. Eu acho que é aquele soldado ali. Soldado não é civil, velho. Eu queria pegar um soldado. Vou morrer. Ah, tem um... Era um arqueiro que tava me vendo. Pô, velho, e agora? Preciso me recuperar. Ah, tô me recuperando já. Beleza. Não vou arriscar. Bicho, isso aqui tá muito complicado. Eu vou direto pra cá, falando sério. Tá muito complicado isso aqui, vou direto pra cá. Se esconde aí. Poxa, o cara aqui. Pronto. Ótimo, chegou.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafik. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Sim, fazer o quê? Ué, eu tô aqui.
Al-Mualim is counting on you. Do not disappoint him. Be on your way. Al-Mualim is counting on you.
Sim, fazer o quê?
Do not disappoint him. Be on your way.
Ah, tá. Eu tenho que começar a andar por aí e encontrar investigação. Entendi. Tem que conseguir mais informações por aí. Pô, que chato, velho. Isso me obriga a explorar o jogo pra poder acessar a história principal.
A plague upon his people. Came in peace to the Holy Land.
Vamos subir de novo. Pô, achei chato isso. A pessoa tem que explorar obrigatoriamente e tem que fazer umas coisinhas pra poder acessar a história principal. Pronto. E agora? Que é isso? Oh.
We must do all we can to aid them in their cause.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord.
Cadê o cara? Olha ali, ó. E aí, amigão?
Good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. Too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
Ok.
And so I from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. We've turned away from God. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need to do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. Come, people, come, we cast them out of Acre and push them
É sério.
They
Eu não posso dar a volta, tem que realmente subir.
But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might.
Sou obrigado a subir, eu só queria dar a volta.
He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends.
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Ok, agora vamos direto pro negócio. Agora desbloqueou o acesso à história principal.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ok. Agora é pra cá, né?
This'll teach you not to steal.
Won't anyone help
Be gone,
me?
beggar. Die, thief.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Alarislik!
Die, he needs fast.
Ih, bugou. Desbugue, vai, desbugue, desbugue. Valeu, amigão. Tapa na gostosa. Bora usar o facão. É, o facão é bonitinho.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
Pronto. Vamos embora. Vou começar a usar o facão. Bandeira! Caramba, são 33 aqui, velho. Já tem no mínimo umas 200 já contadas. Só naquela primeira... Ah, eu nem falei contigo, né?
Please, don't leave like this. Just a It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
É, eu tinha salvado ela, mas não tinha falado com ela antes, né?
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? This is actually quite amusing.
Oh.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Eu posso passar?
Don't try to run, old man. You need something? Hey, you look familiar.
Eu quero passar. Será que passar aqui pode?
Make room. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
É, não deixa não.
This is actually quite amusing.
Ah, que isso?
Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Please, you're hurting me.
Save Citizen. Cadê o Citizen?
Yell all you want. It changes
Ah,
nothing.
aqui.
Help! I need help. Please. You need something?
Oh, peraí. Oh, peraí. Bugou. Ele divulgou.
This is actually quite
Alarislik.
Your life ends now!
Meu irmão, tá bugando aqui.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Já decorei já essa fala já. Ah, quase. Morre não. Opa. Agora passa. Puxa o outro ali, ó. Ah, perdidinho. Atrasado do Enem.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Nem posso me mexer.
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them.
Ai.
I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
Ai. Tá, e agora? Eu tenho que pegar ele de qualquer jeito, é? Então como é que eu vou chegar nele? Ai.
I trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to hit you.
No! You want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
Child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were?
I can't remember, but...
Ah, velho, aí também não, não, velho, não, não, velho, não, velho, não, aí eu não aceito não, Pelo amor de Deus, velho, por que do nada o cara fica me empurrando? Por que, velho? Tem como dar um checkpoint aqui não? Pô, não tem nem como dar uma volta de checkpoint aqui não. Não dá mesmo não. Pô, velho, eu tô triste. Ô, louco.
Assassin, you must be caught. You won't get away.
Ô, louco.
You'll be dead soon.
É boss, meu amigo. Boss é assim mesmo. Quase que eu morro ainda.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The portals? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
You think you can lose me? Die here.
Como é que vai ser pra fugir disso aqui? Ei, amigão, ei, amigão, ei, amigão. Facilita aí, facilita, facilita, facilita. Facilita, amigo. Ei, amigo. Ah, velho. Aí não quer facilitar. Que isso? Ah, tá aberto aqui, ó. Ah, como é que vai ser isso aqui, hein? Ah, velho. Ah, tá aberto ali, ó. Meu Deus. Pronto, agora corre. Ah, me vira. Eita! Ah. Pronto.
Fine then, stay hidden. You dirty favorite bastard. I'll have your hands for that.
Pronto, pronto.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
Calma, tem um...
Die, thief. What is it now?
mágicos.
Praise God, you saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Tá. Tá, vamos embora, bora. Boing. Desce.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Eu acho que eu parei o jogo aí.
Forward in memory to a more recent one.
Da última vez que eu joguei, eu acho que eu tinha parado aí. Fast forward memory to Masyaf. Eu aceito.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures.
Deixou nem a mulher falar.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them. And that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. Bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair. Herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Ué, alguém o quê? Ah. Jogar... Pronto, agora eu posso também dar tecla, ou seja, eu posso correr e se tiver alguém do meu lado eu posso simplesmente empurrar, ou desviar. Desvio e pulo. Olha o que tem aqui. Por que vocês estão guardando um lugar que não tem nada? Isso tá bem esquisito. Então tá, vamos lá.
What's got him so bothered? There's no reason for doing that.
Yeah.
Don't be so. What would make...
What's got...
Cavalo preto dessa vez. Oi.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Calor. Isso que eu tô comentando na minha cara. Tá, vamos para Jerusalém. Vamos para cá.
You do not want to do that again.
Damarcos. Tá escrito aqui é Damarcos. Damascus. Mas parece o mesmo caminho de ir para outro canto. O símbolo da Turquia. Pelo menos ali. Eu acho que aquilo ali é o símbolo da Turquia. Damascus. Você não quer ir para Damascus. Então vamos por aqui. O que tem aqui? Aqui eu tô indo pra onde? Tô indo pra um canto completamente errado. Mas bora, pelo menos tô explorando. Ué, um cavalo aqui. Ah, tá.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Al
Gel
templário.
buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Ahai. Ah, droga. Meu Deus. Matou? Matou. Ei, não quero jogar. Pronto. E agora é pra onde? Calma, esse aqui é o fim da linha. Eu tenho que vir pra cá ou pra cá. Ó, tem um caminho aqui. Agora esse negócio, essa parte branca aqui, não tá querendo mostrar como é que eu chego até essa daqui, até esse viewpoint. Apenas diz que tem como chegar, mas não diz como. Lá vamos nós de novo. Acho que eu deveria ter pego a rua de Damascus. Ei, pera aí, boy. Sobe aí. Meu irmão, para de piscar, por favor. Oh. Já tô aqui já, e aí? Vamos pra Damascus, bora, bora. Finge que tá indo pra Damascus. Tudo certo, tudo certo. Aqui continua indo pra Damascus. Jerusalém, aí. Vamos pra cá. Uma bandeira. Vou pegar. Não sei se é, amigões. Eu quero subir aqui só, por favor. Au. Ei, cai não, por favor. Cai não, cai não, cai não, cai não, cai não, cai não, cai não. Nossa senhora do céu. Ai. Deixa eu sair, por favor. Obrigado. Pronto. Do pior jeito possível mesmo. Estão jogando pedra. Ai. Sincroniza aí. Nossa. E ainda não entendo por que fizeram pra que Altair não saiba nadar. Se você cair na água, você morre. Ele não sabe nadar.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Opa, botou errado não. Volta agora. Pra cá. Só corre. Cá? Nem sei, fala sério. Não é pra cá, não! Ah, vocês estão me seguindo. Nossa senhora! Ai! Meu cavalinho, vocês assustaram meu cavalinho. Oh, vocês são de merda, velho. Eu vou a pé mesmo. Quer dizer, tem um cavalo ali, ó. Jerusalém para a direita. Let it go. Olha a bandeira ali, depois eu pego. Tudo pode, certo? Parece que sim. Aquele Jerusalém pra esquerda. Uma armada, meu Deus. Jerusalém, continuando.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break.
Climb over buildings to break. Let it go.
Good son.
Jerusalém. Bicho, não parece muito diferente nos outros mapas não, velho. Eles são muito semelhantes. A diferença é muito pouca. Ali, ó. Beleza, agora são 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 soldados.
God favors us.
Himmler.
Don't hurt me, please!
Samahal.
Infant! I'll have your die here!
God favors me. You will not win.
Nossa.
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ill omen.
Pelo menos mudou a fala.
These are dark days indeed.
You gave me quite the fright.
Pegar uma caroninha.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without.
Eu me lembro desse cara.
Work can have his due. Come.
Então acho que eu joguei um pouquinho
Let me
mais.
tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards.
Ele é a cara do
Who knows
primeiro,
what the
velho.
future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Ele é a cara do primeiro que eu interroguei. Que foi morto pelo Moalim.
the wrong man.
Ah, oi, oi, oi. Ei, amigão.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Ah. Tá, né? Ok, acho que eu preciso fazer mais alguma coisa, né? Pra poder desbloquear a história principal. Ai!
You frighten me.
Ué. Ué, segura aí, amigão. Por que tu não se segura? Agora vai. Real, é muito lento, meu Deus. Se fosse no 2 ou 3 ele tava pulando pra cima. Tem um macaco. Oxi, eu nem era pra ter sincronizado ali na tábua. É, pode ter mais alto, tá de boa. Tá até mais alto. Desce aí. Desce aí. Aí tu pula. Freong, freong, freong.
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and...
O que temos aqui? Nada. Vou pra cá.
You must be the English king and his infidel army. They leave swords in their way.
Why are you doing this to me?
Salahadin rides to meet
Salamadir.
that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us.
You are filth!
He makes
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء
fires
ذلك.
of war consume the land,
Sobe.
and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
You are filth!
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
Ué. Ah, tá. Ui. E agora? Também não encontrou nada. Vamos pra cá.
We must resist. We must fight them in any
O
way
negocinho
we can.
chato.
What is that fool doing?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of
Se fosse algo opcional era divertido, mas um negócio obrigatório. Ah.
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
Boing. Ué. Ué. Não, 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 não. Oxi. Vem cá, amigão, vem cá. Que é isso aí? Vem cá, vem cá. Ótimo. Essa barreira grandona aí, acho que já sei o que quer dizer que eu não posso passar pra lá, né? É uma barreira que eu já sei que eu não posso passar pra lá. Tem alguém. Ainda não encontrou? Vamos pra cá. Eu já até encontrei o Bureô aqui. Vou visitar o Bureô só porque tá perto, porque eu já sei que ele não vai deixar. Dizendo que falta informação. Ah, é botão errado.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Asked that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Puto, amigão. Tá puto. Fica bravinho não. Fica bravinho não. Tudo bem que o que ele falou foi norte. Sim, pesquisar o norte eu vou ter que falar de qualquer jeito. Vou só pegar esse aqui logo. Deixa eu subir logo aqui. Aproveitar que já tô perto. Por favor, me diga que tem alguma coisa por aqui. Tem! Obrigado, Jesus. Aqui, ó. Oi, errei. Aqui, bora. Ah, tu é soldado, é? Que legal, sabia não. Errei. Au. Aí é lasca, né, amigão? Morrei, homem. 60 templários, meu Deus. Muito. Encontrar 60 templários por aí.
guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Amém. Posso ir agora.
He seems to be in a hurry.
English king and his infidel army. They leave orders in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous
Sarabadin.
might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious in his
Desce aí.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Vamos lá.
You are spent! Thief! You are spent!
Vamos ajudar os carentes. Com a bunda do cara. O cara deu um pulo ali.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
They leave horrors in their wake.
Simbora.
Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous...
What is he doing?
He must be running.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything is
The English king and his infidel army.
Listen here,
They leave
citizen.
horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous acts might be avenged.
He's going to...
Ai, ó.
He's going to hurt someone.
Acho que eu me lembro desse, mas eu tive muita dificuldade pra fazer ele.
Leave now.
Matou? O cara teve uma convulsão. Au.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Oh no, he's coming.
Spend your time teaching Phil. Blasphemy.
Huh? Show yourself.
Acho que se eu for rezando não vai dar problema não. É, dá problema não. Mas eu andar rezando também é uma demora, viu?
Spend your time teaching Phil. Blasphemy. Help! I need help.
Ei, pô, peraí, pô.
Maybe you haven't noticed. Already what I'm still Come back here. Haven't won yet. You can't escape. Pay for your sins.
Para de focar a bunda do cara, bicho.
Thank you, boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
A true hero. A true hero.
God Almighty.
God Almighty. Pronto, pode ir. Fica só esperando.
What happened? Such a shame.
Ué, vou andar, por favor? Aí, obrigado. Vai voltar, é? Ele vai mesmo. Se subir. Eita, meu Deus.
Infidels die! You cannot run forever!
Ow.
Where are you hiding? I see him! I'll get you!
Isso não deu muito certo. Cadê o cara?
There he is! Yeah.
Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Ah, não leva pro cara não, não leva pro cara não, por favor. Morreu, pronto. Eu tava com medo de chamar a atenção de todo mundo. E eu já percebi que aqui nesse... Eu pelo menos não desbloqueei ainda, né? Mas eu queria puxar ele enquanto tava... Quando ele apareceu ali em cima, eu queria puxar ele pra ele cair e morrer. Aí, ou esse Assassin's Creed não tem isso, ou é porque eu não desbloqueei ainda. Eu vou acreditar que eu não desbloqueei ainda. Eita. Não, guarda aí, por favor. Uau! Uma armadilha.
What now, slaver? Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor.
Esse é o favor. Não, lembro desse cara não.
Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass.
Tem como counterar um ataque pesado?
Such incompetence! What's wrong with you?
Tá, e aí? Como é que vai ser agora?
Keep him away from me!
Oxi. Tá aí. Pensei que tinha coisa pra pegar. Meu amigo, ó. Vamos ajudar, por favor. Tá bom. Tinha que trocar a arma.
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
De novo, socorre agora. Ó. Sempre uma coisa tem que estar errada. Aí agora deu certo. Aí agora tá legal. Agora ficou legal. Solta aí, solta aí, solta aí. Solta aí. Boing.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Arrogante com outro arrogante.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Parece lava.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
E como acessar isso aqui? Não, não tem. É, filhota, sua história é bem...
Aren't you tired?
Sua história é bem tristonha. Ih, câmera! E vamos de novo dormir.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
Ué, é mesmo.
Looks like some kind of access code.
Código de acesso. No caso, é pro computador do cara, do velhote ali, que eu não consegui mexer nele. Deve ser um código de acesso para aquele computador. Eu não consegui ver nada agora.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Ok.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Bom, ele foi Ele foi dormir e eu vou fazer uma... Vou pegar água. Sempre que ele vai dormir, vou fazer uma pausinha. Vou só pegar água. Voltei. Ground of ring.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Will allow you to ponto.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Saladin is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Cat LED. Ah, eu acho que é na hora que eu estiver pulando e estiver caindo, eu posso segurar Shift pra pegar uma... Pra pegar em qualquer plataforma que dê pra eu segurar. Qualquer borda que dê pra eu segurar. Quando estiver caindo.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Ele aponta pro cara.
The work of a master.
Ele aponta pro cara.
That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Tô sabendo.
You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Ué. Oh, eu posso escolher destino agora. Vamos pra Damascus. Muriel. Oh, obrigado. Tem um fast forward agora. Eu posso simplesmente aparecer lá.
Socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
Agora foi mais fácil. Em vez de ter que correr o negócio todo.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today? His name is Abu Nakub. What can you tell me about him? Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much. I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King? Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him. And where would you have me begin my search? If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs. My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Ok, vamos pro oeste. Vou mais pra cá, então... Distrito rico, distrito do pobre, distrito mediano. É o distrito do rico.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief.
Ah, calma. Calma, Calma, amigão. Sobe aqui, ó. Ô. Calma. Não. Guarde. Guarde isso daí. Guarde. Pronto, obrigado. Pronto, vem aqui e... Poing. Aí você vem até aqui. Sobe. Oh, meu Deus do céu, uma complicação. Poing. Olha um inocente aqui, ó. Inocente entre aspas, né? Meu Deus! Só porque eu apertei o botão errado. Ih, morreu. Morreu não? Cadê o cara? Au. Pronto, caso resolvido. Pra ir pra onde? Ah, pra subir até ali, né? Então tá, vamos por aqui. Boing. Nossa, quantos pontinhos. Tá, aqui infelizmente não tem nada. Western North. Ele falou Western Northwest. Northwest. Se bem que aqui pela câmera deve estar ao contrário. É Northwest. Ou seja, pro lado de lá. Então eu tenho que ir pro lado de lá. Então vamos para cá. Ih, soluço.
Where is he going? What's going on? What's he running from?
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Yeah.
But I say,
What's going on? What's he running from?
Solta. Sobe. Oing.
What is he doing?
Bugou. Legal. Que isso? Então tá. Amigo, suba, por favor.
Away with you.
Tá tão difícil assim subir. Tá muito difícil. Pelo amor de Deus. É esses bugs de parkour que dá raiva. Não, aqui não tem realmente como não. Ó, a bandeira ali, ó.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Pegou? Pegou. Sim! Bandeiras saracenas. Tá. Eu tenho que subir nisso daqui, né? Ok. Aí, entrou, amém.
no business here. Leave.
Ah, eu tenho sim.
You are not supposed to be here.
Ai! Pera aí, amigão. Oxi. O negócio nem avisou que eu tava em combate. O cara simplesmente tirou isso de mim e ponto. O famoso tiro de aviso. Essa música toda aí. Ah, tá ali embaixo. Não, pode descer mesmo, pode descer.
Safety and
That
peace.
really hurt!
You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damask. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Meu Deus, é muita. Ei, amigão. Oh, meu Deus. Tá difícil.
الأحمق سوف يصطدم بشخص ما.
Cadê?
سوف يبدي نفسه هذا الأحمق.
Falta só 3.
He better not cause any trouble.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
Pega aí, por favor. Obrigado.
Leave now.
Ah, tem um ali, ó. Peguei. Pronto.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Ok. Sobe a escada aí, por favor.
You have no business.
Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may
Oh,
lay down
bandeira.
their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he. Wait.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Ah, como é que eu vou seguir o cara então?
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Leave this place.
Pay dearly for that.
Ai.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Tem vezes que eu não apoio essas matanças. Ok. Ainda tem coisa que eu tenho que pegar antes. O Bureau não abriu ainda.
Leave now.
I need help! Please, anyone!
You think your god cares what happens
He's
to
going
you?
to cause trouble.
Please! You're hurting me!
Way hurt?
Olha o sol ali, meu Deus.
Thank you, boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
A Turu Hero.
Help me! He's trying to kill me!
There's a murderer loose.
He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Não tem como subir aqui, ó. Ou não. Au.
He shouldn't be running like that.
A água não pode cair na água. Ele não sabe nadar.
Oh dear.
Esse demônio não sabe nadar.
What could cause him to run?
For you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
You shouldn't be here.
Before it has
Be
a
gone.
chance to begin. That city is ours.
Ah, tu ali é.
Has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it
Leave this
until
place.
death.
Não é exata que ele me atirou. Pode sair, por favor? Pode sair, por favor? Obrigado. A bandeira.
Come no further.
Sarabarina. Au! Ah, vai me dizer que tu não consegue subir isso aí.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me.
Ah, tem que me esconder, né? Não é ele não. É esses dois aí, ó. Tá, como é que eu vou me esconder? Tem algum lugar pra me esconder? Não tem lugar pra me esconder aqui.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Salahadin. Que?
Alguma preferência?
Hã?
Alguma preferência?
Ah, não. Uma coisa. Agora é de volta pro Bureu.
Have you gone mad?
It's fine. All I ask is...
يا له من أحمق.
What is he doing?
Não! Por que, velho? Por que?
Is he running from someone?
É, amigão. Aí ele fala, não,
حري به ألا يسدد أي متاع.
No, please don't leave.
Do you think
Just a few coins.
Just a few coins.
I'm so hungry.
ما الذي يجعله يرفض هذا؟
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you? I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey. Then you must share your knowledge with me. Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there. Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Tu é bom. Tu é bondoso até demais, boy. Tá muito estranho isso aí. O rei mercante? O mercante rei? Aqui.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me, I've done nothing wrong!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand!
Pensei que ter visto um arqueiro aqui. Que susto. Ele tava indo pra... Ele tava caindo pra frente, aí do nada ele parou e caiu em linha reta.
No, please don't leave! Just a few coins, please!
Ai, que isso? O que foi isso? Sei de quem é, não. Finge que eu sou um monasteiro. Marrom, rapaz. Marrom, rapaz. Tá, cadê o nosso queridão? Não, o cara é tão feio quanto a boniteza das odaliscas.
Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. And I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight. No. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Tava envenenado isso aí.
Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Ei, ei, ei! Eu não queria descer. Ué. E aqui não dá em nada. A mim dizer que daqui não dá em nada. Dá pra subir. A mim dizer que eu não posso simplesmente descer e matar ele. Ué. É, eu não posso simplesmente descer e matar ele. Que legal. Ai. Não dá pra simplesmente descer e matar ele.
Peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead. Sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Ok, posso ir embora. Au. Tudo fechado. Tem que sair por aqui por cima. Meu amigo, é sério. Vamos ver como é que eu vou passar daqui. Ai! Não, ele não escala aqui não, é. E aí, amigões? Ah, tem como sair aqui, ó. Eu acho. Tem. Uhul. Mas de tudo pra não subir, né? Então tudo bem. Au. Licencinha, por favor. Botão errado. Aqui eu tô escondido, né? Ou não? Cadê? Aqui, ó. Você quer lutar tanto? Bora. Ai. Au. Amém.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair. Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end. I'm glad to hear it. He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Retornar até Al-Mualim. Fast forward, bora. Ainda bem que botaram isso.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, It is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Falta mais 2. O que eu peguei? Botas? Regain balance em dodge, sword expertise damage. Aumentou o dano da minha espada.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Apesar de que eu acho que eu não vou usar muito isso aí.
You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last. Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you.
Vamos para Jerusalém. Outskirt,
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Eu ouvi falar South. Até que é South mesmo. Vamos pro sul. Nihil.
What would cause him to run like that?
Nhau. Outra visão bonitinha.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Schlecht. Ok, tem 2 coisas aqui. Que isso? Escoltar um informante? Esse é novo.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Esta é nova.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Of God.
Poing. Poing.
Turn back now.
Just a few coins, please.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Ok. Tem ninguém atrás. Tem uma coisa aqui atrás. Tem uma bandeira, 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 tem uma bandeira. Bandeira, bandeira, bandeira.
Come back, Altair!
Se acalme, filhote.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Come back, Altair. Calma, só fui pegar uma bandeira.
Your life ends now.
Hoje ele tá fugindo. Ai, muito.
Take yourself from my sight.
For you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Damn infidel!
End this before it has a chance to...
Get them off of me!
Peraí. Mas é bom a gente andar, porque pode ter soldado vendo que tem gente morta. Tipo aí, ó. Vou-se embora, vou-se embora, vou-se embora. Ó, tem uma bandeira ali em cima.
Infidel, die! Out of the way!
Ah.
Infidel!
Ei, 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 ei.
May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to beat you?
Oh meu Deus. Não pegou. Legal. Ai! O cara me deu uma rasteira. Levanta aí, amigão. O cara literalmente me deu uma rasteira. Ah. Pronto. Ah, pronto não. Cadê meu amigo? Vou atacar nele. E não morreu. Agora morreu.
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Where is the one responsible?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. All I ask is for a few coins.
Vou sair, por favor.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is
Ué.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Licencinha, licencinha, licencinha. Aí, já saí, já saí.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Your presence annoys me.
É, se ele passasse pra lá ia ser bem complicado. Tem mais coisa pra fazer, né? Porque no Bureau não... O Bureau não ativou. Vamos procurar mais.
Saladin! He has found
Saladin!
to stand in defense of our great civilization. Die, thief! Damn fool must be out of his mind.
He's going to hurt himself.
Ooh.
Huh? Die, thief! Away with him.
Ai, ai.
Leave this place.
Um monge que tava rezando no meio do teto. E aí? E o jogo tá tratando isso como se fosse algo normal. Calma, não cai não, por favor. Por aqui. Por aqui. Uau. Eu posso sincronizar onde eu tô. Tá. Oi. Não tô achando ruim não.
You are not supposed to be here, please.
Dois tapas na cara. Fica esperto. Esse aqui é o quê? Assassinar um informante? Ah não, é desafio de assassinato do informante.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majd-Addin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Ok.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
É ele?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, can't you spare something?
You are
I'm
filth!
poor and sick and hungry.
Ah, são só 2.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
dá pra matar dois de uma vez. É esse cara, né? Ok, vamos pelo menos marcar. Põe.
God Almighty.
Essa costa. Ai! Peraí, boy. Peraí também, rapidinho. Tem uma coisa bugando aqui. Peraí. Pronto.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Tá me bajulando demais. Tá, agora vamos pro breu. Rapidinho. É, não tem como dar um fast forward ali, não. Pensei que eu poderia me teleportar pra lá, dando um fast forward, mas não dá não. Tem que ir a pé. Pegou. Oing.
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping.
Caramba, meu pé. Ui, doeu, viu? Se isso fosse na vida real.
End this before it has a chance to begin.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
No in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
What's got him in such a hurry?
Não, eu queria subir esse negócio aí. Mano, Deus, vai. Boing.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Rasgadinho. Quando vê ele é o Salahadin. Porque eu tô ouvindo errado. Porque eu ouço o cara falar Salahadin. Não sei se for o verdadeiro, então eu tô ouvindo errado. Ai.
Please, have any money?
Quero enxergar. Obrigado.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Poxa.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all!
Não foi uma boa ideia.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus!
Ei, velho, ei, não gostei não. Por que eu tenho que ficar pagando os pecados dos caras que ficam me cobrando? A ideia do jogo é ser furtivo, mas eu não consigo ser furtivo nem a pau. Rasteiro. Ah, o garoto tá ali, ó. Amém.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Ô louco, nem pensava nisso. Uau. Ei, deixa eu fazer, por favor. É, talvez tentei.
Always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Ah, tá, não era só o Harry não, isso era só um cara qualquer mesmo. Pode ser filho, coisa assim. Mas não era só o Harry não.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride.
Eu quero descer, por favor. Por que eu vou descer daqui? Pronto. Só pra levar na cara. Ué, ué, ué. Ah, o braço dele tá assim. Parecia que nem braço ele tinha.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Ah.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yes.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife.
By throwing a ponto.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salahuddin?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Ok, a arrogância dele tem um certo a par nisso aí. Extra throwing knives. Só isso. Nhé. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou pausar, já são 1h17 e eu tenho que almoçar, eu não almocei ainda. Já foram 5 horas de live, nossa senhora, nem percebi. Tô gostando dessa Assassin's Creed, é muito bom, eu nunca não gostei dessa Assassin's Creed, qualquer um eu gostei, sempre amei. Eu vou pausar aqui, talvez eu volte amanhã, ou talvez eu volte hoje mesmo, que eu tô preso em casa aqui ainda. Eu tive febre, eu tô um pouquinho mais preso em casa do que antes. Mas é isso aí, então até mais.